What do you mean I'm slacking? What's going on? Also, hello J&J. Hello, Mr. Cheese. You guys are the first ones here.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash, and I'm her co-host, Sarah.
Thank you, dear.
So, Alice, there's so
Taking too
many
long?
things I've been meaning to ask you.
What do you mean? We're starting around our
Coffee isn't open.
pretty much the usual time between 5:30 and
Page
6.
on hypnotism. I've always wondered what it would be like.
You're already hypnotized, kid.
Really? You mean right now? I feel kind of normal.
That's all part of the effect. Here, I'll tell you what. On the count of 3, I'll snap my fingers.
All right.
1, 2, 3. Anything?
No, I think I feel about the same.
Still hypnotized.
Oh no.
Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
One second, guys. Sorry. There we go. Alright, now everything's set up. Good. Oh yeah, I had a question. I took 50 seconds. I'm so sorry. What's your question? What's your question? Ask away. Is Skylines too good? Oh yeah, it's really great. It's actually pretty fantastic. It's definitely a lot better than what it was at the start. It's very much, they optimized it really well over the couple years that it's been out. Large cities don't like tank your frames. It's actually so much better now. All right. So yeah. Heard bad things about it, so I didn't get it. I mean, you probably heard the bad things when it was first introduced. I mean, you'll be checking it out right now as we play along with this. You could see the city that I've been developing. But I'll show it in just a second. I'm hoping more people show up, so... Because I know Sam really likes to stop by for these streams. You liked? Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, you reminded me before we actually officially get started. Full time? Yeah. Full time. And I'll pin a message as well. There we go. Open that too. Alright, there we go. Thank you so much, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and pop right into the city. So this is Savvyville. We have been developing this for a while now. Looks pretty good. But we have quite a few things we're going to be developing today, according to the thumbnail, because we have a place for two new towns that I want to work on. We have one to the west that I want to work on, just sort of in this area. And I want to develop one in the north. And I think these are based off of certain resources. Like over here, we have some more farmland, but we also have oil here. So we can probably use this as a means to produce some oil in this small town here. Just popping in to say hi, Toby. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day, whatever you're doing. Pretty tired to go to sleep, but I have a good stream. Thank you, Toby. I appreciate that. Sleep well. And up here, we have a lot of trees. So we might... And we have a bit of oil here. And this is close to the highway, so we can create a... we can develop an intersection that allows us to go into the town. But the problem is that we don't have the tiles necessary to develop this. So we're gonna have to hit play. And we're just gonna have to let the game just kind of do its own thing for the time being. Because we need the money to buy the tiles. Because they could get quite expensive, especially if they are tiles that have resources on them. Yeah, our town's looking really good. And also the other thing I wanted to do, which we don't have enough of, are trees. And I really would like to place more trees down. Especially in areas that... Let's see. Let me see here. Sets. There's nothing in particular with that. Let's see. Leave that the same. What do we have here? Transform lock? No. Elevation. I thought there was like an advanced here or something. Oh well. That's okay. What does this do? Hold control of this. Oh, multiple types of trees. I don't want to do that. Okay, can I... Oh, there we go. Alright, so I want these selected here. There we go. Alright, so if I get the place multiple... We'll just put big trees around here. Hey Chaos, how you doing? Welcome to City Skylines 2. And I'll put different types of trees, just these are going to be the first type to go around. Want to increase the strength of that. Because I want to beautify this place. I want to make sure that all of it is good to go. Covered in trees. All this development and everything. What else we got here? We got these. Pine trees. These are good to have too. Kind of fill in these gaps here, because there's not enough trees. There's not enough trees in this area. Hey, Cheeky Friday City Streams. Playing a game I thought I would never play. Yeah, what game is that? Infinity Nikki. Oh my gosh, you know, Rod Gamer talks about that quite a bit. He's talked about that a couple times. That's a pretty cool game. Let's see, those are tiny. Oh yeah, those are bushes. We got these trees. Here we go. Yeah, Sam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Good to see ya. Yeah, so we're just gonna develop We're gonna be developing to the north and to the east here soon. Just once I, you know, beautify this area with lots and lots of trees. Let's see, we got these here. Bring some color in, of course. Hey, Jesse, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What other ones we got here? London Plain, sure. Put these down here. Just make sure that these are covering lots of areas here. That looks a lot better. You already know they got my Savvy fix? Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you guys want to check out Chaos, his link will pop up in a second. Alright. So, I also want to start developing more of the downtown, because I know we started working on that last time as well, so we got a lot to do. But we spend a lot of money on trees. So much money on trees, but that's okay. It's gonna look a lot better, especially, look at that, look at all those different colors, it's so pretty. I love it. But so now, going to be getting super credits? Nice! Subbed? Hey, awesome Sam. It's nice of you to do that. I think some of these spots won't have the trees in them for some reason, so we're just gonna manually place some of these down too. Probably because some of these won't fit directly in there. Anarchy is also a good tool to use as well. There we go. These places need trees. Beautify this place. Yeah. That's gonna look a lot better. Alright, we're making lots of money. We're making lots of money currently. So we can spend it. We can spend quite a bit of it. So I think the first place that I want to work on is to the west. So I want to buy a few tiles to take us there. So where the oil is right here, which is kind of sprawled out a lot. There's also oil on this little island here, which is pretty interesting. But we need to connect, let's see, we have the highway that's here as well. So how much is this going to cost? Because I think we want to start with 4 tiles here. Yeah, it's going to cost a lot of money. So if I just buy, like, 4 of these here, because we need the highway as well. But I do think we can get rid of that one. We can probably get rid of this one and just have these two, because I do want the, I do want an intersection here to take us into the city, or into the town that's over here. Hey, Captain Morgan, how you doing? But we have to build our way over to there. I do want to add more of these forest industries. More of the forest industry, and we have these tiles here too that we can buy to continue our mining operations that are here. And we also have farmland that's up here too. Let me change the radio. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna cost a lot of money because of the resource that's here. So if I were to just buy... Oops. So forget about the resource for the moment. Let me just buy some tiles here, because I think I want to put the town... It's going to be larger than this farm town, because when I think of farm towns, it's going to be kind of small. But for something like oil, developing oil, oh yeah, there's going to be a lot going on with it. So I think these 4 squares would be important to have to start the town. And then we can eventually just start creeping into this development here. So I can buy up to... There's a hill here, like a little crag in the ground, so I think the intersection would probably be best if I put it up through here. So let's just purchase 4 of those for now. You can see how much that cost us. That took so much money away from us. But I'm gonna have to buy more. But what I can start doing is doing a layout for this town. Now the problem is that this is on a hill, so we're gonna have to follow the lines here. And I do want a main road to go through here, because I might want to meet up a road that's from here to go all the way to the town that's over this way. Just kind of those small connections there, like a country road that just connects one place to another. That's kind of like, I guess you could consider it a shortcut instead of just taking the highway to get over there, because the highway's going to take a lot longer. So I might just do that first. I could just, well, I'm going to have to buy a lot of more squares for that, but, or maybe not so much, because I could start these squares here and then move them this way. I could do it that way. But I'm going to go ahead and start developing the road system here. So let me get the topography going. So I'm thinking we can do a road. And we'll do kind of a simple 2-way road. And we'll follow this black line right through here. And I'll go up to about there. Yeah, that looks good. So then I need this to go down, because this is like a steep hill. Very steep. So I think we'll add another road following this contour line. Going to about there. That should be good. Now we need a road that kind of goes up and through here, because there's not really going to be much development on this hill here. So we're gonna have to do some curved roads. Unless I want to use some of the Southwest style homes and stuff.
So here's his question. Did you ever
Yeah, there we go.
ride a dragon? I thought dragons only allow the bravest and wisest amongst us to mount them. Why, that's
What
a
is that
great
doing?
question, Axelthral. Yes, you're quite right. They're extremely selective about their
What
food.
is this doing?
Less so with their enemies.
Let's
In all
raise...
honesty, I didn't really so much ride the dragon, more like I danced
I mean, I know
around
why
its
it's doing
back
that,
and
but
thrashed and
that's a little weird.
as I
Don't do that.
stabbed it repeatedly with a short sword. Yes, I know, not a very elegant approach. It all kind of ended in a draw, actually. Anyway, a dragon rider sounds rather better than dragon stabber. And it
I finally
really
redid my
feels like
KSP
such a
mod
treat.
list and shoved the other mod folders of mods I'm not using into a single
Thank you
compressed
for
folder,
what
so
you
my
can for
game does take
listening
5 minutes to start and
to
lag every time I switch to
courage.
VAB. Oh, that's
Sure,
good.
The rest of your party appreciates all that meaty courage. This
That's actually really
is
good.
soft rock.
I should probably do something like that.
Interesting news from the
Also, I
city.
was thinking of adding another solar
Solar
system mod to the game.
services
Uh,
than we know what to
I
do
can't
with.
remember the name of it, but I know we have the Cabalo system currently.
Not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The
What is this
problem
doing?
we're selling it, and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming.
That's...
More after this.
We're live, and we're getting
Raise this up
reports
as
about a
much as you
traffic
can.
accident,
There we go.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched and traffic flow should
That'll be fine.
But if you're planning a quick trip out,
That'll be fine
you
for now.
might want to wait a little while
So I
until
think
everything
a
clears
lot
up.
of the homes, there's some homes that could be up here, some businesses and stuff, and then on the lower end, down here, we can have some more of that. So it's just this middle part here. There's not going to be really that much development. I might want to outline some of these roads though, because this part, where does it start getting really steep? So I think I'll follow this line here, and then just start curving away from it, where I know it's starting to get really steep. So we have something like this, and then we can fill in all the gaps that are there. For solar systems, I know some mods you could use for that. Yeah, ones that don't replace the Kerbal system, but ones that kind of have systems that are around it, you know. Alright, let's go ahead and make sort of a grid system going on here. Let's see. We'll do sort of smaller grids. At least in some parts here. Something like that. But then this one can just go up that way. And this will be a whole block that's there. Then we have this one, which will follow the lines here. Follow up to this way, like so that way that curves there, or it has like a sharp turn. I might fix that later. This one's just gonna go straight up. Like that, 90 degrees. This will have a road from here. I think we'll go from here to here. And then another road that goes from there to there. Yeah. And this is sort of what we have currently. Which isn't too bad. That's not too bad. And the only road to get up is through here, so I might want to change that. And I think this road going through here might be kind of more of a... That'll be the main road that'll go through. So I might want to change the type that it is. And by main road, I guess I mean, you know, literally like a four lane road. I don't like... Why is it doing that? I don't like that. What do you mean overlapping items? Huh. Yeah, see, I don't like that. Why are you doing that? Oh yeah, because that converges into 2 lanes here. I don't like how it's... I don't want that to be a U-turn. I don't like that. So I could change one of these roads. Actually, you know what? We'll keep this one normal. We'll keep that one normal. This one... Get rid of those. think I wanted to start here. Oop, that is too big. And then that'll be a main room going that way. That seems to work better. Which side is this on? Yeah, do that. There you go. I might not want anything developed on either side, honestly. Because this will just be a road that goes all the way this way. Hello, KSP player. That's kind of the mods I look for. A good mod that adds new solar systems from Kerbal, but doesn't replace it. It is Kerbal Infinity, which adds up to 6 solar systems, even a few quasi-planets. Ooh, I have to look that up. I don't think I've heard of that one before. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we're getting close to having another 1,000,000, so that's good. I think... How much is this going to cost? Because I need to be able to get these roads here. Or if I buy these two here, how much is that going to cost? 886,000? Okay. Because I can sort of get started with... Well, no, because I want the highway to be over here. Kind of down here and then move up. Because I don't want it to cut through... I mean, it'd be cool to kind of go around this mountainside. Kind of have it go up through here, maybe. And just have it connect up where one side goes in, one side comes out. You know, something like that. It's just the amount of money it costs to do this is crazy. Especially when we start developing up here too. I know that we can kind of start involving some suburban area that I wanted to do here. I mean, it's not as if we're not making enough money to do this quickly. It's just all these resources that are here is costing it so much money. So I'm going to purchase that. And then I'll purchase this when we have the money. We're almost at a 10 like hype, guys. Almost there. Alright, so... Yep, buy this one. There we go. Alright, so this is on a... This has a bridge here, which I'm not opposed to the bridge, but I don't like how it is. Especially when it lifts up at this part, but you know. Alright, let's check some of our intersections. Got a Skyline GTR, exactly. However, the solar systems are pretty far out, so it is recommended KSP Interstellar Extended, because otherwise I don't see how else you're getting to those new solar systems in Kerbal Infinity. Yeah, you gotta have the technology to do that. Alright, so we need to remove parts of this bridge here. And I could honestly just flatten this out from here to here and just kind of smooth it out. That might be in our best interest. At least up to a point. So I'm gonna pause. We're gonna destroy these roads here. And bring up the tool here. Just kind of go up to the point where I'm able to meet with that hill. Then give this some space here too, so I can start flattening out. It'll be totally fine. Alright. smooth it, not flatten, but smooth it out. Yeah, because this highway's gonna have to go up a hill. It seems like. Right, so I think the trumpet intersection is gonna be the best, best thing to use for this. So I'm gonna plop them down, plop it down, just, not like that. Like this. Oh, guys, I started watching Rick and Morty, and I've watched a few episodes like in the past, but I just didn't watch like really that many. But I've been watching it again on Hulu, and it's a lot of it's a good show.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets.
Okay, I need this to.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Alright, so that can stay. Oops. There you go. And this one.
It's time for another question from our listeners. This one comes from Axelthrob. The tank, no doubt. I know a mighty warrior. So here's
Alright, we have something like that, and then this here.
I thought dragons only allowed.
It's gonna have the holes there, but that's okay for now.
Why, that's a very sage question, Axelthrob. And yes, you're quite right. They're extremely selective about their friends. Less so with their.
It's gonna be like that
In all
first.
honesty, I didn't really so much ride the dragon, more like I danced upon its back while it thrashed and wrestled about as I stabbed it repeatedly with a short sword. Yes, I know, not a very elegant approach. It all kind of ended in a draw, actually. Anyway, a dragon.
Yeah, it's gonna be like
sounds
that.
rather better than dragon stabber, and it really is only a slight exaggeration in the circumstances. So I do hope you'll forgive the indulgence.
Okay. Am I having fun on City Skylines 2 today? I am. I am having a good time. Especially with what we are developing here. Lots of big plans, being able to get more people into the city and everything.
Industry in the region
I do hope
is on the
more
rise,
people show up
where
today,
business
though.
is doing well,
I want to
but
see all the
it's our boat.
all the friendly faces and everything. I know Sam's here. You're here, Captain Morgan. Parker's here. KSP's here. We got Chaos, Jesse. I think Mr. Cheese, you're still here. We also got J&J. Toby stopped by for a second, but Toby went to bed. Alright, so we're gonna bring this up here, but then we're gonna curve it to go around this part. And then we're gonna curve it again to go this way.
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the
And
sound
then
of that.
But what
put it
we're
right there.
discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human brain.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of
Uh,
priority.
You must miss this. I do. It's always nice seeing you. I do love chat. I do. I love chatting with you guys. It's always fun. And I love seeing a lot of you guys here. A lot of familiar faces, but also new faces too. New faces are also welcomed here. Alright, this, I'm gonna have to put it like this. Oh, there we go, like that. I'm gonna have to remove that for now. It's gonna go that. What the heck just happened? What? Why is it doing that? Don't do that. Sorry, I'm not chatting much. I'm just deciding how I'm gonna build this launch vehicle. No, you're good. You are good. There we go. That's fixed. All right, they're not that symmetrical with each other, but they get the job done. that's basically what I want to do for this. Kind of just a straight going through here. I might develop more down here, but for right now, this is what we're gonna have. Also, guys, when we do reach Megalopolis in the city, we're still gonna go a little bit longer, but then once we reach that milestone in the state of the city, I have some big plans for a new city that we'll be developing soon. Because I've been getting inspiration from a YouTuber called The Infrastructurist. If you're not familiar with them, they do a lot of City Skylines too, and they're actually currently building... They actually uploaded a video on their Southwest style city, like a city that you would find in California, and it's looking really, really good, and I'm kind of getting inspiration to kind of be a little bit more intricate with the way we build things, like be more thought out, more planned and stuff like that, you know, instead of just like, you know, placing roads, placing the grids and stuff that we usually do. So kind of be more akin to like real life, or something similar to what you see in real life. Okay, so this is gonna be... I feel like this town's going to be a little bit more developed than the one that we have over here. So this one might be a little bit larger. So I do want to use Southwest style homes throughout this part, because they're nice homes. And we'll put them all along here. These guys are going to need power and water, though. Power and water access. Which, one thing we can do is probably buy a... We could buy a water tower. And we could also buy a wind turbine. Which, how windy is it over here? Not windy at all. Hey, Unsound Fox. How you doing? So if that doesn't work, let's see. Has 9,000 Delta V and it's just for a ranger on Mimus. Oh my god, that's overkill. That's overkill. But that's good though, that's cool. What does the fox say? Alright, we'll put the water tower right there for now. And we do need power for these homes, but we'll have to worry about that once we actually have the money to purchase power. Or be able to purchase a tile to get more roads over here. Also, how's our airport doing? Because I remember we placed that last time. Oh, no vehicles? Let me see here. That's a maintenance hall. Yeah, 15. 15 out of 15. Yeah, we got the extension. Let's see, what if I added, or what if I just connected... I don't know if there's any more vehicles in here, but... Let's see, we get the track. Hey, someone random, how you doing? Am I at all interested in gardening? I mean... It's alright. Yeah, let's get the... How much is that? 50,000? Okay, that should be fine. We'll put that down there so I can connect these up here. I mean, I don't partake in gardening, but I do like gardening. I do. Cloudcat, thank you so much for subscribing, and also thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Is that connected there? Yeah, thank you so much. I'll have to change our sub number here. Is this gonna connect here? You know what? I should probably do it this way. Hold on. Start from this side. Let me just... Do you play City Skylines 2, Cloudcat? Yeah, also if the recent subscriber doesn't show up, if you don't have your who you're subscribed to public, it won't pop up. It won't do the notification unless it's very delayed, because I know sometimes that's the case as well. I think I could probably just put this underground, couldn't I? Yeah, and just kind of connect it up like that. And then this one up here, this is a two-way track. This, oh. You can place it like that, perfect. There you go. So now maintenance can happen. Oh, there's no pedestrian access? Oh. Can I put a pedestrian path? You play Theotown, though? I'm thinking about getting it. What's... Oh, Theotown. I don't think I've ever heard of Theotown. What's Theotown? Alright, I'm just gonna buy these. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. And just... this building here. Sorry. Oh, I also got a different mod where there's... I got this mod recently where you have clean industrial manufacturing and then also clean warehouses. So you just have like warehouses you can place down and all that stuff. And it won't produce pollution, so you have those specific kind of buildings, which is pretty good. Okay, but yeah, is Theotown similar to what you do in City Skylines, or is that a city building game? It's better for low-end computers and mobile devices. I have to look that up. You know what? Let me look that up real quick. Because I've never heard of it before. Let me see. Because it could be something that's up my alley. I really would love to play Planet Coaster for you guys at some point. Let's see. Theotown. Oh, wait! Oh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of SimCity 2000, what is it? SimCity 4. It really reminds me of SimCity 4. That's the vibes I get from it when I see it. Yeah, I love SimCity 4. SimCity 4 is really good. SimCity 2013, though, that was for the Wii. That one was really, yeah, not a good one. I don't recommend that one.
Updates to our power grid. The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the
Oh yeah,
public to
these
remain
guys
calm
also
during these
need
breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's
they need
website
waste
on how to plan
disposal,
for these temporary events.
which I
This has been a
think,
local
let me
public
check our
service
power. Yeah.
Recent spikes
So-
in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
Let's see, where is there strong wind down here? No.
This has been a local
The only strong wind that's occurring is like if we go up higher here. Like way up here. Or if it's over here. So I need to buy I need to buy more tiles.
Thanks for tuning in to Soft Rock. I'm Dylan Rangelbone, and it's about time.
Do we have anything else that could work here?
This one is
I mean, we have the
about
small
to
coal power plant because
We've been getting
here
a lot
over
of
here somewhere we're gonna
talks
add
recently.
the
As powerful as a beast, but vicious as
we're gonna
man.
add some industry here.
A dark presence haunts
Yeah, City Skylines 2, I really recommend it to people now because it's gotten a lot better than what it was before. It's definitely improved over the couple years that it's been out. Alright, I'm gonna curve this here, and I'm gonna follow this contour line because this is rubbing up against the mountain. That's why it's so steep now. The next city that we plan to build in the near future, we are going to probably have a map that's a little bit more flat because this one is not really flat at all. There's so many hills around here. So many hills. I need to curve this.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow.
I mean, I guess it, helps with the challenge of building a city with a bunch of hills and everything, but I'd rather make it a little bit easier for myself. What just happened? Why is it doing that? This game is funky sometimes, let me tell you. There we go. Fixed itself. Perfect. This, though, I don't like how that's... Whoa, what is that doing? Can we make this smoother? Does not look like I can. Alright, get rid of that section there. Because that's really bothering me. That's bothering me too. Come on. Alright, we'll do it this way. We'll do it where I don't have any snapping going on. There we go. That's smooth. Perfect. And it's kind of like, it's a weird loop that goes around. But this works. And I think for this road, I will have it as a... a 3-lane asymmetrical. And I have a feeling that more cars are going to want to come down this way than going up. Because, well, industry, obviously, yeah. Industry being probably over here. I might want to add it over on this side. Unwanted company, the worst. Wait, what are you talking about? Is the unwanted company lethal? Are they a lethal company? Alright, so we get some manufacturing here. I'm gonna start the time up again. Oh, people over at your house? Oh. Yeah, you might have to unsub and then resub for that to count, I think. Unless if... I don't know how it works specifically, but... we're gonna have to probably add a small coal power plant here. So this place is gonna produce a little bit of pollution. But I think that'll be okay. So power is handled. It's just... we need a place to put our waste. I could buy the tile that's down here. You subbed again. You'll sub for me. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Morgan. I bet you would. We might have to do the water treatment plant. Yeah, that should be fine. We could do it over here. Oh, we probably need garbage too. Yeah, that's the thing with these towns, is just, you know, having all these things here. Although I think it'll be okay. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you for subscribing, Cloudcat. Yeah, there we go. It worked. I gotta adjust this though now. There we go. Yay, we got it to work. Okay, so this needs waste to come out of here. So I'm gonna buy this tile here. Thank you, next. Thank you, next. Alright, so this is gonna go down here. Where's this current going? Because it looks like it's just going against itself. You know what, this is fine. It's just gonna be one little outlet. That's okay. And it's gonna stretch all the way. All the way over there. That should help with the waste. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So down here, I do want to add some commercial, and some commercial, some offices, things like that. Just a combination of things. So I added some offices there. I do want to add some parking lots here as well, because I know a lot of people are going to want to park. They're definitely going to want to park here. I think I'll add just a large parking lot just right here.
Heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
And alleyways, I can go across like this. Oops. There we go. Although I want to remove the crosswalks there and there. There and there. So that way they can still walk across this way, but yeah. Not across the street at these parts. Alright, so then the rest of this will be commercial. Well, we'll do some commercial there, commercial there. Hey Lens, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see, we could do a bit of high density offices. I'm doing well, thank you. And we could do some high density commercial as well. Yeah, we got a new subscriber, Lens. We got Cloudcat. Cloudcat's new. Yeah, Lens is also a content creator. So if you want to check him out, you can. He does a lot of Nintendo... He does a variety of games, but mainly like Nintendo games, so... Alright, so we have those. Let me see here. Yeah, and you're welcome. You're welcome, Lens. See, I think for here, I'm gonna add a... I'm gonna add a parking lot here. Yeah, they can park there if they want to. Yeah, we're building a new town here, Lens, and it's turning out pretty good. Pretty good. Because there's going to be a section over here for some industry for the town, and then there's going to be more homes over here. Probably some commercial in between. Yeah, you're gonna really enjoy Lens's content. He does really good content. He's a good artist too. I think I'll block that off with that. Yeah. This will mark here for no power line connected, but that's okay. That's if we want to connect to an outside connection, but that should be fine. Be good. Might want to develop some of these here. There we go. And then a road here, I can split up the sections here. Like that. Though, not this whole section, this whole half is not just going to be industry by itself. There's going to be commercial and all that other good stuff. Probably up to a certain point, though. Oh yeah, what did you stream today, Lens? Because I know you streamed earlier. I wasn't able to catch it though, unfortunately. Alright, do I have any industry landmark buildings I could place down? I don't. Level 5 industrial manufacturing buildings. We only have 9 of them out of the many that we have here? That's crazy. Oil drilling area hub buildings. So we'll definitely get this one, the vehicle factory. Ooh, that'd be cool to have. I think we could probably go ahead and start developing that, because we do have the oil here.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
So I'm gonna go ahead and buy this square, so we can have all of it, all the space that we need.
You can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Okay.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your
Oh yeah, I also wanted to have a garbage place for their garbage. Instead of having the garbage trucks drive all the way down this highway from up at the incineration plant. Because that's what I did over here. I added a recycling center over here for Aspen End, so. Oh.
that beat in local.
Change the radio. Do I want these big buildings here? Probably not. I want this to be less developed. I was hoping that it wasn't going to be that large, but that's okay. I can change this a little bit, I think. Yeah. Smaller buildings. This will just be a regular office. This... Let's turn that to a regular office. There you go. You're actually about to stream right since going out to eat with the family? Oh, okay. Sounds like a plan. Let's see if I can hop on your stream some, but I'm going to eat soon. I have food in front of me, I just haven't eaten too much of it. How's my stream going? It's going alright. Got our development is pretty good so far. I'm having a good time. City's looking pretty nice. We're not focusing on the center of the city right now, or at least this main part. We're expanding to the west with these little towns here, and then we're gonna, well, a town here, and then we're gonna expand to the north for another town. Hope another stop by soon, though, because I think that'll be fun. Oh, did I accidentally put... Oh. Oopsie. I put the wrong type of houses here. One of these southwest homes here. Yeah. Okay, then I want more commercial here. Does that fulfill the commercial? Looks like it did. That's good. How's your day been, though, Lens? Hope it's been well.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Alright, so let me bring out the oil. This thing, oil drilling. It was busy, laundry, cleaning, and worked out. Oh, nice. Busy, busy, busy. Sometimes it's good to keep busy, you know? Alright, I want to make sure I can put a multitude of these and not just one large one to cover this space. So I'll put one off to the side like this. I'll make this into a little square area. Or some weird square, I guess. Or polygon, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Something like that. And then this will need a road. Gonna be a curvy road going all the way up here. Hope my day was good. Oh, that's sweet of you to ask. Yeah. My day's been good. Had a good sleep. It's been really cool in the house lately, and it feels fantastic. Feels great. Alright, I think I want to continue... No, I want to bring a road, or well, bring this in... I can't talk. Bring this down here. Alright, how's this gonna work? I might need to back this up a little bit. Here, give it a bit. Why did that not get rid of... Oh! Oh, I still have anarchy on. I need to turn that off. That's why. Or I can move it down more so this way. So I can... Yeah, we could do something like this. Alright, that's another one. Okay, got that there. Oh yeah, Cloudcat, what are some other games you play, by the way? I've been playing Oblivion Remastered. I actually played some of that yesterday, and that was a lot of fun. Alright, that road's there. Then we can add another one. Hey, Quad! I'm playing my biggest interplanetary mission in KSP yet. Ooh, tell me about it. Give me the deets. Can I might want to back that up a little bit more. You'll be lurking? Thank you, Lens. I appreciate that. I need a lurking command. Man mission to Erlem and the massive ship will be powered by a large fusion engine. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Play games like BeamNG and Steamworks. Stormworks? Why did I say Steamworks? Stormworks. BeamNG, oh my gosh, I had a friend that played that a ton. Oops. We'll bring this down to here. Up to here. Let's see. Down this way, then to there. Beautiful. The launch vehicle will probably be so large that I'll use land masses to scale. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, it's raining in the city now. Cool. I like when it rains. I like the dynamic weather in this game. I'm glad they have it as a default, rather than like in the first game where you had to buy DLCs for like the snowy maps and for it to snow in general. They just added that as a feature in the game naturally, which is just fantastic. Alright, this is looking really good for oil industry. How many did I need? I needed 2 more, and then I can get the vehicle factory. Okay. So yeah, 2 more of these. 2 more of these bad boys. So I think 1 I can add. Other one probably back here. You know what, I'll make it more on the corner, or have it angled like this. I think I like that better. Go about there. There we go. Then we got 1 more that we gotta put in. Yep, and there we go. Vehicle factory. The cars of tomorrow are being built in this mega factory today. Look at that. Beautiful. This one seems to be on like a... Oh, I didn't fix that. I'll fix that. I think I can use the the terrain tool for those? I want to say I can. Because I have to buy the square that's over here to do that. Which I'll do. Yeah. Alright, pause. Yeah, because the bridge, I wasn't really concerned about the bridge here. Let me see here. So this, bring this back up through here. Okay, I can use the terrain tool. Cool. Then I want to smooth this out. Probably the size of Mount Everest, or maybe the American state of Massachusetts. Your game is gonna like probably crash because of how big that vessel sounds. Or it's gonna take a long time for it to launch. Alright, that's good enough, I think. Alright, so now I can fix this. I can fix these here. I think I'll keep the 3-lane for a little while for this one. Because of the slip lane. Yeah. Well, maybe to about there, and then I'll change to the... I'll change to this. The 2-lane. Then we have this one. Go to there. Sorry, read that. I'll read that in just a second. To do something like that, I guess. I just remembered some more games I play, and they are Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, Terraria, Mini Motorways. Oh my gosh, Mini Motorways! I love Mini Motorways. That's a good one. Same Terraria is good too. Spore, both Portals, yeah, both Portals are good. Cell to Singularity, Universe Sandbox, and Teardown. I have like majority of the games you just listed. Yeah, I have both Portals, I have Universe Sandbox, I have Teardown, Terraria, and Mini Motorways. I have all those. A lot of them are really good games. I haven't played Mini Motorways in a while though, but it's fun. I actually did a video on that showing off the game. So I need to put all these together with the roads. There we go. Right, press play. Now let's see how large this factory is. Whoa. This is gigantic. Oh my god. Wow. I could go like somewhere in here or something. Oh my god, that is huge. I'd love to have it somewhere though, honestly. Cause like I could, cause this industry area, I mean it looks quite large, but we definitely could add more to this if I buy more squares here. Definitely would be a lot better. Does that not have... Why doesn't it have, Hmm. That's so weird. That doesn't have, zoning on it. I guess we'll fill that with, we could probably put a park in there. Like a basketball court in the middle. Have an alleyway go through here. Then we have some trees too. A bunch of trees in these spaces in between. Kind of fills up the area a little bit. Can't believe this city is almost at 130,000 people. That is crazy. Can't believe it. Okay. We also need healthcare over here and death care. So I think a clinic would be nice to have here. Let's see, what is this one? 3 ambulances, 100 capacity. Let's see, Japanese Medical Center. I mean, honestly, that could be nice to have here. Let's see, I'll put Anarchy on. There we go, that looks good. They need their own fire station as well. Which this little firehouse can do the trick. Right there. And then a little police station as well. Which I could probably, I'll put on this road right over here. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. I think these have, those, that doesn't have an upgrade. This does though. Go ahead and upgrade that. Alright, can I connect these together? I can. So we have an actual connection to the city, to the center. This should have a little cemetery as well. Or a parish, what is called a parish church.
I'm gonna be out partying later. So
Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. We also have the radio telescope that we can use at some point. We also need a school. We need an elementary school out here. Because we have a lot of children that are eligible, but it's hard to keep up with this demand. It's really difficult. Let's see, that's a high school. Like, it wouldn't make sense to have something like this here. It just wouldn't. 1,500. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't make sense either. This is 1,000. Gonna eat now? Okay, see you later, Cloudcat. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for subscribing as well. French Elementary School? No. No, not that one either. Community Elementary School? That has no upgrades for it. Yeah, because all the other ones are just universities, so... Urban... I think we have something like that already there, but... And that holds 500. This holds 1,500. Let's see. I need to make this into a district, too. Been meaning to do that. Just so I can see exactly how many people live here. So I'm gonna match this whole part here. Let's see. So here to about there. Yep. Lafayette Crest. This has 254 residents as of right now. And counting, because we're gonna add more residencies up here. And I do want another road to go up through here. Like that. Did that just curve down? It does go down. Why does it do that? Don't do that. I sort of fixed it. I'll just deal with it. we'll deal with that for right now. I could probably fix it later. Looking good. Okay, let me get that parish church here. It's, yeah, the parish church. This could go somewhere nice, you know? Not where that hill is, because the hill's, that's too steep. Or like across over here. Yeah, we could do that. And then this can have the upgrades with it, which they're quite expensive. 130,000 for each one. But I'm gonna buy them both. Just to have them already prepared, you know. Already prepared. And this will operate in this district only. So we can get just dead people that live here. And that holds up to 200, so that, you know, this will last a long time. Because I think the one that we have over here, the parish church, this has only one because the hearses are going and picking up the bodies that are in the parish church and then cremating them, so... And we have another death wave that's happening, which is just fantastic. I love it. Fantastic. But since I have this connected here, or this road, that could more than likely... No, it doesn't. Can't. Never mind. Yeah, because that'll overlap this, and I don't want that to happen. So I have to buy this square here to get this to connect over. And we can connect it towards the oil industry, And then this road from here, we could eventually connect up to this road here. That's a main road. That just kind of, it's like just this big road that connects all the way up to there. So let me add some more homes here. Oops. Because like I said, this place might be a little bit more developed. Sleepy Little Town, exactly. Might be a little bit more developed than Aspen End, because this one's quite small. But it does have its own industry over here, much like how this one is, but I feel like we might have a little bit of, maybe a little bit of higher density buildings, like some that are here. And definitely larger industry block. I might want to put the tire factory over here, or the not tire factory, but vehicle factory over here. This could be where the vehicles are produced in this town. Or if I expand this industry that's over here, I could put it somewhere like somewhere around here. Maybe close to the incineration plant. This thing is a beast. Like, with as many people that live here, like, this has not... Like, its processing speed is really pretty good. It stored garbage isn't really that much. So it's doing work. It's putting in the work. Because the size of this building is just insane. What does it do? Plus 2% industrial efficiency citywide. Plus 10% oil deposits. What? It increases oil deposits? That's interesting. Let's look at our budget real quick. What's our production looking like? So we're making a slight surplus of oil, which is good. We are in a pretty big deficit of grain and livestock. Stone doesn't need to be anywhere in particular, like where the ores are. So we could probably do something about that. Also, I can add another forestry over here, since this is being taken care of. Since we have this open up here, which is pretty good. Although, I might want to start expanding up to the north as well, so I can start buying tiles this way. Now, what I want to have over here, I'm not really sure. So there's a low amount of wood that's this way, so we have more oil that's over here, we have farms that are up here. We do have, like, ore deposits that are closer to the base of the mountain, which is pretty good. We have another farm that's over here, that's by the airport, which I might want to utilize at some point. Might want to utilize that. So I think we could have, like, an oil industry right here, farming up here, and then the town is somewhere, like, in the middle. Kind of like a long stretch of town, you know. We could do something like that. I think that could work. Maybe, potentially. Just kind of waiting on the money to flow in. What you been up to today, though, Sam? Oh yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna play, depending on what's going on, we might play more Destiny 2. Might depend on how, if Key is up for it. If not, I do have a backup plan where we could either do Kerbal, we could do more Oblivion, or we could do House Flipper 2, any one of those things. So how much is it going to cost? So that's 308,000. Already, these two are already more than what I have currently in money. I think the smartest idea would probably be to slowly encroach on the town where it's going to be, instead of just buying the squares. I mean, unless they, you know, we could be energy independent. I mean, that could work too. We still have more oil that we can place down as well. Do we have any other signature buildings that require mining area hub? Okay, so 3 out of 10 for that one. What's this one? Forestry area hub buildings. Paper factory.
This is an emergency broadcast.
Yeah, these ones might take some... Oh, look at this one.
Approaching the city, and the
Oil
likelihood of
refinery.
very high.
Ooh.
Traffic slowdowns and damage
Oh,
to
that'd be
crops and
nice to
property
have.
are expected.
Well, let's put some more industry
Citizens are
down.
advised to remain indoors
Because I think
until the
it's
situation passes.
10,000 cells, which we're just about there, which is pretty crazy. So just cover all the bases here. Just get the small ones here. I don't want them to be a little too crazy with the hill that's right upon them. Yeah, we're almost there. 10,000 cells. Ooh. That's gonna be pretty great. But yeah, what do you think? Should I put the vehicle factory out here in this town, where they're the ones that develop the vehicles? Or should I put it in this industry where like the nuclear power plant is, the incinerator, like in this, in the pretty much the center of the map? Oh, there it is! Oil that once just used to uselessly lie around underground is fashioned into many different substances in this very refinery. How big is this thing? Okay, that's not that big. It's slightly smaller than the vehicle factory. You know what? Okay, I have an idea. So we could put the oil refinery out here, because we have all this oil that's over here. I mean, we have a bunch of oil that's over here as well, which is totally fine. But I think having the refinery out here in this area, especially close to like where this exit is, where this town is, it'd probably be better. So let me see if I can fit this. Okay, so that might, we might have to get rid of a few roads here.
And maybe a nice brooch. Can't miss me. Look for the lady with the orange and green hair.
So this plus 2% industrial efficiency, plus 5% interest in university, plus 1 university graduation chance. Ooh, that's good. So I might put it in the middle right there so it could be surrounded by other factories. Wow. Look at that. Look at those smokestacks right there. Oh my god. Wow. Less sleepy now, exactly. Wow. It's pretty big. Pretty big factory there. Alright, I'm gonna cut that off there. Pretty much have industry go pretty much where this building ends, so I might add one more there. And I think behind here, I want to add a couple parking lots, maybe? Probably would be a good idea. We'll put an alleyway there. This will be the cutoff point with this alleyway. Why isn't that... Why aren't these showing up here? There we go. It's being a bit silly there. Oh, and the trees are popping through it because I forgot to turn off anarchy. It's a daisy. That's okay. I always forget to turn off anarchy. A parking lot there too. Might not be a good idea that I... Might not have been a good idea that I did that because the hill. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that. Because we could put some trees in here instead. There we go. Yeah, this requires petrochemicals plus chemicals, produces plastics. Employs 329 out of 329. How is our unemployment? How is our rates here? Oh my god. Money, yeah. Up, down, up, down. It's crazy because we're spending, gaining, spending, gaining. Let's see. So, population growth, jobs, here we go. Unemployed. So it looks like... Let's see, time scale. So it looks like we have a lot that are unemployed, so we need to definitely put a lot more jobs in. That's 1 year, that's 5 years. Yeah. Let's see, how many jobs are there? There's a lot of commercial jobs. Yep. That's so interesting. Can this show, like, yeah, if we go to... Let's see, workers, okay. I wish I could get a percentage exactly, but... That's crazy how there's that many that are unemployed. I don't understand that. Huh. I would think that they would be complaining about that, though. That's so interesting. Okay. Well, I definitely want to add some commercial buildings that are around here. And as well as offices. Just to fill in those job requirements as well. There we go. Just to kind of separate where the industry and where it starts, you know, where people are actually living in the town begin. Alright, so we're making a lot of money again, which is good. I mean, we've been making a lot of money, but we have a lot here to spend on more tiles, which is fantastic. So I want to spend a tile on... Actually, I'm going to spend tiles on these two squares. because we have more of the ore that we can take advantage of. And this is also where I want to place the vehicle factory as well. So I'm going to go ahead and just purchase that. And then for the other ones, I think I'll purchase this square. Let's see. I can purchase these two. Yeah, we'll purchase those 2 squares. We almost got to an achievement where we bought almost 150 squares, which is pretty awesome. Because there's a lot of squares that are here that we don't need, because it's all just water. I mean, there's like islands out here, but there's no reason for us to buy out these islands unless we put, you know, like something really cool here. I mean, there's a cool island that's right here. Put like a landmark or something. There, yeah, like a tower out here, or what else we got here? Yeah, Union Tower. Ferris wheel, I could definitely see me putting it right over here somewhere, where all this commercial is and tourism spot will be. I could definitely see that happening. Alright, let me go ahead and we're going to build a road going through here. I might just go like that. One of these might be a dead end that goes here. This will connect up that way. Yeah, I don't really have any uniformity with these roads, so they're just gonna kind of go wherever I want them to go. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Then we'll just add more houses throughout here. Different style of homes. And go back to the Southwest style homes as well. Yeah, trying to fill all the demands for homes as much as possible. Because people want the small homes. I think I'll put some houses along this road too. Yeah. Because it's kind of flat right there, so I think it'd be best. Let me check pollution here. Yeah, so that pollution is going to be shooting up this way. Yeah, all this pollution, most of that's coming from the giant laser fireplace now. That's where most of it's coming from. We got this pollution that's spreading out that way, so there's no homes there that's having to deal with that. That's spreading out this way. That's fine. This has kind of crept into some homes here. But it doesn't seem like that they're complaining. Oh yeah, polluted air. Never mind. Yeah, -3. Which the best way to do that would be to move or destroy some of these factories here to prevent that from happening. Yeah, because this this portion here is causing some polluted air because of how far away it is. How much distance it's covering. Although it seems like, yeah, like less pollution from these sources, and it seems like it's coming mainly from here, from these buildings. So I might replace them with a couple commercial buildings instead, and maybe some offices too.
Greets to you, my faithful crew, and welcome to another hour of all the chilliness beats with
Yeah, we'll do that.
Man, the hip-hop grand.
Just to see exactly what happens, because that might fix the problem. Okay, community college is still good with capacity, so that's pretty good. I like that. And over here, I forget, how much noise does this make? Does this make a lot of noise? No, it doesn't. Okay. Just checking. I do like how this is, how we've crept along this here, where this is more developed around. I really like how that turned out. Excuse me. Working out really, really well, I think. So add more mixed housing here. And a couple high-density commercial and then high-density office buildings right here. And over here we can have more homes, more apartments and stuff.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
All right,
Damage
that'll
to
take care
crops
of
and
some of
property
the
is expected. We urge citizens
some
to
of this
stay inside until the storm has passed.
high density demand. That'll be fine. Thank you for the 13 likes, by the way, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so I guess that's kind of a sit and wait kind of thing going on there. Now, I do think I want a little bit more, maybe medium density kind of going through here, like, let's see here. Yeah, kind of like these medium density homes, not too big. And then maybe some row housing. I think some row houses would be good to have too. take care of some medium density demand right there, and then I think we'll add more commercial. Yeah, we'll add some commercial here, some commercial there. I think I'm gonna add a parking lot right here. Okay, that one's a little too big for my liking. That fits there. Yeah, I thought it was shorter than that. I guess it's not. I was mistaken. Sorely mistaken. Well, I do have an idea. I can add a small parking lot back here. Add a commercial building right there, and then put like a little alleyway through this part. Yeah, that's probably gonna mess with the zoning a bit there. That's okay. Oh my god. That's acting really funky, but we'll keep it like that. That'll be fine. That's looking good though. I like it. Me likey. Alright, so we got the oil refinery that's out here. Then I can add some more of the ore industry, which I think... What are we low on? What do we need a surplus of? Coal. We need some coal. So coal mining, we can add on this side somewhere. I think I'll make it diagonal like this. So I can cover all of my bases here. I'm gonna go this way first. Alright, there we go. I might want to change that though. Let me look at this. Yeah. I could bring this down a little bit more. To about there. This can go to about there. Yeah. Cover more of those spots. That should, I don't know how much that'll cover our coal production. Oh, perfect. There you go. So that covers our coal. I think I want a bigger surplus of metal ore, so I think we'll do that next. So we'll add that metal ore, which this whole chunk right here can just be part of the whole thing, just about. If I put it maybe right here, yeah. gonna be funky shape, but you know what? It's fine. We like funky shapes here. There we go. And that is that's the ore. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Alright, that's a little... I don't want that. I don't want it to look like that. Get our double curve here. There we go. That's better. And I guess to fill in the space that's here, I'll just add these to the... Let's extend these to the road. So they're right up against it. Covers all bases here. There we go. Beautiful. So we got all this ore going on here. And I think we have... How many do we need for this? Mining area hubs. 5 out of 10. So we need 5 more. But I think I've covered all my bases with... Oh, no, I didn't. There's right, there's more here. So if we can make maybe 5 out of this, then that'll be fine. I know that we could do maybe a stone industry spot. But I think I want to focus more on the coal and the ore, because we need to get bigger surpluses on that. So let me just go ahead and grab coal again. Yeah, we'll do coal on this side. Like I said, I want to try to make 5 out of these. So we'll put one here. We get a significant chunk right there. Close that off like that. Get ore. Which this right here I can put right here. So 4 more. 3 more. Technically 3 more. This will go all the way down here. This will be a larger one. We'll cover that there. Then, let's see. Yeah, stone mining, a specialized industry, can be set up anywhere to produce stone. Yeah, it's just coal and ore that's most important with this.
And speaking of our lovely city, let me give a shout out to all the new development that's going on. Loving what's happening. I was out shopping for a new pair of sneaks. Got to keep my look fresh, right? You know what I'm saying. Represent. Anyway,
An invalid shape.
I was shopping with my little granddaughter, and we treated ourselves to matching platform sneakers. Yo, you have got to check out my latest social media post for the cutest selfies on this earth. These sneaks are the bomb. Like
These sneaks are the bomb.
No, really.
They're the bomb.com. Do you guys remember that being a thing? Bomb.com. There we go. Alright, so we need 2 more left. So that was coal again. Yeah, we'll do ore for this one. It's sometimes hard to tell which ones I've already done, which ones I haven't. Alright, 1 more. So after this one, we have one more to place down. We'll do one more coal spot. We'll put it right there. And there it is. Ground earth, crushing large rocks into ever smaller rocks like never before. I love it. And this will go all the way out to here. And I'll cover this section as well. There we go. Beautiful. It's a huge place for ore. Huge. Now how large is this? Oh, that's not big at all. Oh, okay. That's not bad at all. Alright, let me go ahead and place these roads down so we can get all these connected up properly. Hey KSP player, how you doing? Welcome back. Let's see, let me get rid of the snapping. There we go. That's better. You're feeling mad? Why? What's wrong? What happened? Alright. Now all that's set up. I'm surprised when none of these, like, large... Oh, here we go. There's one. There's a couple that's showing up now. Cool. Right, because they finally have power and all that. Why are rockets? Wow, rockets. Why are rockets so wiggly? Do you have enough struts on your spacecraft? Or are you using auto strut? Let me check the... Yeah, so we have this here. I'm gonna purchase that as well. Purchase these. Then we gotta get across here. And this will be another case of needing to have a highway connection, so I think I'll buy these two squares here. Yeah, purchase those two. I'm too Sigma for struts. Well, that's why they're wobbling then, because you're too Sigma for struts. You need struts to keep them stable. Unless you build like a small rocket. Back on your main rig? Okay. Alright, let's place some parks that are necessary. I'll place a park. Do I have a room for an alleyway? I might have to get rid of... I might have to change the zoning a little bit. Or... I could put some smaller parks in here. Like right there. We could have a... Let's see, a dog park. Dog parks are nice. Put one right there. Just some recreation. mini park. Dogs are cool, cats are cool too. Exactly. I don't think they don't have a cat park though, which is unfortunate. That's too large. There you go, activity playground. That's very bright. You can see that from space. That's funny. Alright, this looks pretty good. And then along here, I can add a little bit more commercial and stuff. Commercial and offices. Fill in that job demand that's needed here. Will this create zoning? It does. Oh, it just does it for that. That sucks. I was hoping I can have maybe more houses through here, but it's not gonna work. Oh well. Then I put some trees in.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local...
We are fine with water.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must.
I mean, yeah, we are fine with water. Our water availability is still in the green. We could probably use another, maybe another water treatment plant or something. Or not treatment plant, but maybe another water pumping station. Excuse me, I can't talk. Do I have this upgraded? I don't. That's probably why. That's probably why it's low as well.
You might not be ready to take on a whole horde of orcs while the ceiling collapses. That day will
I might as well add at least another one.
Focus on the fundamentals. Jump, spin, backstep, repeat. Jump, spin, backstep, repeat. You're listening to Soft Rock Radio.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
It's gonna have to look like that. Hey, little pizza! Yeah, say Skylines 2.
You can now
Number
shop for
2.
designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Okay.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on.
You like that one? Yeah, it's a good game. It's a really good game. Oh yeah, how's our pollution doing over here? Let's see. okay. I mean, that lessened it slightly. Yeah, Spaceflight Sim. That's a good one, too. That's a good game. Let's see. So it looks like... yeah, it's still coming from... like these here, so we might want to remove these two. So just put commercial and... actually, I could just do clean industrial. No, we'll do that. Clean warehouse. We'll do those buildings instead. There you go. We'll do that. Is that the game, or my parents watching the news haven't played in a while? That's the game with the commercials.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very
Always
high.
with the hail.
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
We'll be fine. Alright, I might expand down here a little bit more with this section of the town. Yeah, I didn't even put a school here. I need to do that. I didn't even put a school in for this place. The kind of school I want, though... let's see, small elementary school. We could do that. I'm in the basement, but I thought I had I had it really loud, so if so, it would be my mom and Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy? Oh. Alright. I know that it's gonna have extensions on this, so I might want to move it here. But yeah, what you been up to today, little pizza? So put the school there. And let's see, gymnasium. Gonna add to there. Home from school. Oh, nice. How was school? Half day? Oh, half days are cool. Wasn't required to come. Yeah, I'm gonna lift this up a lot. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, we're making different towns throughout the city that's on the outskirts. Because we have this center here, which is fully developed and everything, which I'm going to expand more down here at some point during the stream. And then we built a town that was that's over here in one of the previous streams. And then we're going to be building another town that's up here. I just need to connect the squares together for it to work. So we're slowly getting there. Oh, so you didn't go? Oh yeah, I forgot. This needs to move. To there. There we go. I need to put the car or the vehicle factory somewhere. This thing is just gigantic. Where do I put it? No idea. If I could find space, maybe over here, that'd probably be good. Probably the way that this road is a little weird, so we fix that. Can we get to 90 degrees? Alright, that's 90 degrees right there. Okay. Yeah, no, it won't fit there. That factory's so darn big. Oh my god. It could fit right here. Yeah. Wow. You know what? That's fine. That's fine where it is. I just need to fix the hill here. Purchase that. Good gravy, that's huge. I like it there, but it needs some smoothing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like either putting it over here, but again, it's not gonna work. Unless I build a road that's like straight across from here. I could fit there, but yeah, I think it looks better right here. So we're gonna bring this back and then smooth it. Smooth it out. Smoothie. Yeah, it kind of fits in with everything else. Of how engaged I am with my viewers? Yeah, I try my best to be as engaging as possible. Like all the buildings were planned out long beforehand. That is true. Yeah. Yeah. I think I can move this over by one. Oh no, because this is... Okay, that's part of the grass. Okay, this is... Wait. No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Let me put anarchy in. What does that look like if I place it there? Okay, maybe if I use move it. We'll move it over. Oh, beautiful. Just like that. Wonderful. Alright, and then we can put the road through here. Oops. Why is that crooked? There we go. That's better. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna fix this. Is it because there's like... Oh. That's why. I know, right? City planning could take like years. It's a long process. Okay, we'll just have to do it like this. That's fine. And I think... Actually, you know what? No, no, no. Look at this room here, because I want to... Let's have some parking lots here. Okay, don't attach to the road. Don't do that. Do I want those? Yeah, you know what? Sure. We'll do that. Because there's going to be a lot of people working here. Although I could get the long parking lot here. Yeah. Perfect. Hey Hobby, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to City Skylines 2. See, I can't tell where the where the border of these buildings are. Borders, what are those? The borders of the buildings that I placed down. Because some of them have, like, patches of grass. And it's hard to tell, like, if that's part of it or if that was just a patch of grass that's, like, you know, that's just natural to the rest of the map. It was sarcasm? Oh. I figure, but I still want to answer realistically. Okay, so the vehicle factory is now in place. That's really cool. I like it. What is sarcasm? That looks really, really good. Yeah, these parking lots sprawl across here. That's good. I like it. I think I'll continue the road going this way. Oops. I'll just do this so I can figure out exactly where I need to put this road. There we go. Where's the 90 degrees? Give me 90. Thank you. I think I'll bring this back to about there. Bring this. I'll destroy that factory that's there. Yeah. There we go. Was it last night or 2 nights ago I was here? 2 nights ago. It was 2 nights ago. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Transmission, yeah. That Dres mission, I'm so glad we're going to be going to Jewel next. Like, I cannot wait to go to Jewel. Can't wait. That's going to be quite the mission. Okay. How much money we got? We got quite a bit of money here, so I definitely want to... Yeah, Jewel's going to be so much fun, because there's so many other places we can explore in Jewel. It's not just one planet. There's all kinds of moons around it, so that's going to be exciting. Alright, let me buy... That's okay. All drezzed out, yeah. How did Oblivion go last night? Oh, Oblivion went really well. I had a lot of fun. There was one... The last quest that we ended on was where he had to make sure this guy isn't paranoid and stuff, because it's like, oh, these people are following me and stuff and whatever. And it turns out that nobody was, but when I told him that the last person wasn't following him either, he decided to try to kill me. So I killed him. Because, you know, if someone's trying to kill me, then I'll just kill them back. And it involved, like, sitting and waiting, having time pass. It was ridiculous, so... Yeah, I'm all drezzed out, yeah. Yeah, I didn't say dress. I said drez. Stands to reason, yeah. It was something. It was definitely something. I had fun, though, regardless. Alright, we almost have enough to purchase all these squares. These squares are so expensive. It's ridiculous. But there we go. We've connected this together. So what I can do is take a road from here. No, I mean your autocorrect when you were... Oh, yeah. Googling. Oh my god, I realize how hilly this place is. So I think it might be best... Yeah, let me check these contour lines. So it'd be best to probably have the... Well, this is like the farmland, isn't it? Yeah, that's the farmland there. So maybe where these deep... Okay. Maybe we can try to do something along the river. Let me figure this out. Because somewhere along here is where the oil is as well, which is right here. So if I did the town, maybe... yeah, maybe over here. I was thinking of forest industry, but kind of like, I don't know about that now. Alright, I'm just gonna raise this up a lot. I'm just gonna raise it up. Kind of flatten this section out here. And then smooth it out. Just so that way there's more flattened and softened terrain. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Exactly. I need 499,000 for that. I'm playing Minecraft Create mod with a bunch of add-ons while listening to a stream on my phone. I can't find wrench in mod tab. Oh. Alright, let me go ahead and just place down some farms. And I think we're in a big deficit of... Oh, we were in a deficit of grain, but now we need vegetables. Vegetables. Alright, so I want to put this over here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website.
I'll put a farm there.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay. How's our power situation? Oh no, our power's fine. I could maybe connect a power line from... Well, it's gonna have to go like down and around, back through here. Because there's not an outside connection for this side to sell power to the city outside, but...
You might not be ready to take on a whole horde of orcs while the ceiling collapses. That day will come. Just show a little...
But we're fine with what this is, because this is using... I mean, there's not much power being used here for this little town.
You're listening to Soft Rock Radio.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live,
Right, so
and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Change the station. Alright, production. Cotton, we could probably put, well, we definitely need a lot of vegetables. So I might put a couple of vegetables and a little bit of cotton. And I might also build some roads next to these places. Kind of like how I did with the farm town that we made last time. Just kind of split them up. Why is it? Oh, I know why, because it's not completely... Okay. Here. Oh. Move it back once I put this down. There we go. Then on this side, we can add another carrots, another vegetable farm. Yummy carrots, exactly. Carrots, cabbage, celery, you know, whatever. What's your guys' favorite vegetables? Or do you like vegetables? That's the real question. Can this, like, not do that? There we go. Put that there. Carrot or plain lettuce. I like, broccoli's good. I like broccoli, carrots, corn. Well, corn's not a vegetable. It's a starch, I believe. Am I right? Corn's a starch. You saw your broccoli a lot. I'm not a big fan of broccoli and cheese. Just not a big fan of the smell of it, you know? Grain. Okay, I thought I was. Sprout, spinach, and broccoli. All the things I hated as a youngin'. It's so interesting that, like, kids at such a very young ages, like pretty much all of us were like, no, I don't want to eat my vegetables or whatever. I wonder what makes us think like, oh, it's so gross or whatever. There we go. Adjust that a little bit. Taste buds change. Yeah, I can agree with that. Because I think taste buds are still developing. Only eats French fries? Oh, goodness. Let's see. How much more farmland do we have here? A lot. Alright, let's put some cotton around here. I'm gonna get rid of this road so I can expand. Oops, I gotta do that. Tap that up first. There we go. Why is it doing that? Don't do that. There we go. That's better. I mean, she has a cheap date, but like Lordy or her poops epic. Oh my god. Do you think I would be reading that today? Oh yeah, Key's not streaming today or tomorrow. Sag. Let's see. Wonder if Key's lurking right now. Key, are you here? Kiwi poo. Can't wait for her wedding speech. Oh no. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna make this a huge grain farm. Like that. I'm gonna move this road though down. And then I'll connect it to that road. Like that. Perfect. Alright, so I'm gonna put that many farms down for now. And then we still need to figure out the town situation, which I need to buy this square here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very
Let me
high.
check
Traffic slowdowns and damage to
road.
crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Parking facility availability, road condition. Let's see, we need to probably have another one of these. Do we have... Let me check. Yeah, because we only have one of these here. I don't think I... Yeah, that's the only one that's working on the roads. We need another one. And I think a good spot would be to place them down here. Another road maintenance depot. Depot. Gotta place the depot. And I might want to put it... Maybe not there, because it's too steep. Probably just be best if I put it here. Yeah.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Okay, so crematorium availability. We probably need another crematorium somewhere. Which we have the cemetery there. A crematorium there. Crematorium over there, I think. This is a crematorium? It is, okay. Let's see. Yeah, crematorium down there. Cemetery. Yeah, I could put like a little crematorium somewhere. Ooh, traffic's piling up a little bit. Let me see here. Like, as people moving in and whatnot. There we go. I can put it right there. That works. That can help with the death wave that's happening. So. Alright, that should handle that. Let me check traffic here. So, I mean, it's to be expected to be more dense, or to traffic flow not to be as good around here. Yeah, like, why? I could upgrade these roads here, which I'm probably gonna have to. There we go. Give that more lanes there. More lanes on this end, more lanes on that end. And that should have designated lanes. Alright. That should be good. Did I accidentally lift it up? I think I did. Oops. Smooth it out. Alright, so I want to continue this over here. Yeah, that's really high up. Oh my god. But we can smooth this all out here. Let's see. Breath strength, we're gonna make this really strong. Oh my god, that's literally a mountain right there. Okay. That needs to be smoothed out a little bit more. Wait, turn up the size. Yeah, bring it back a lot.
Back with Nan, bringing you the coolest sounds in town. I'm gonna be out partying later, so if you see me,
Alright,
and
that's
my
not too bad.
posse, stop by for a quick high five. I'll be the one wearing the nylon stretch pants, slung way low.
There we go. That looks
and decked
pretty
out
good.
in some fab fresh
Looks more natural, I think.
and maybe
Yeah.
a nice
I might need to buy
combination.
this square just to kind of
Miss me. Look for the
fix
lady
that.
in the orange
Yeah, we're
and
still
green
streaming. We still got work to do in the city. It's got a lot of work to do. All right, I think I want to focus back on this section here. I also want to, yeah, you know what? We'll upgrade that for like views and whatever. I'm gonna keep that there, but I'm gonna move this back. I'm gonna pause. I am the embodiment of manifest destiny. I mean, I gotta buy these squares, you know. We gotta expand, and plus, like, nobody's living. The difference between me and manifest destiny is that I'm actually picking up land that nobody's living on. Okay, like nobody lives in these giant pieces of land. Overlapping items. Yeah. Gotta buy something, right? That's pretty much this game. It's like, you gotta buy literally everything. You gotta buy everything in this game. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, Cloudcat, did you discover the channel through the stream here, or did you discover it by watching a video? I'm curious. Curious. Sorry, I'm jamming out. Hi Moody, how you doing? Sorry, I was jamming out. Went to the City Skylines tab and saw it. Oh, nice! Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I'm gonna put a road there. Okay, so then... we expand this here. And... we'll probably stop at 12. Yeah, right. Oops. Right there. And then just go up this way again, like that. Perfect. But yeah, how you doing, Moody? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'll make a block there. Perfect. Perfect. Then this can connect up to... We'll have it connect up to there. Then this will connect to here. No, don't do that. I do want this to go straight for a second, though. Like, probably right there, and then... like that. Perfect. That looks a little wonky, looks weird, but it works. It'll work. That's fine. Yeah, we're making lots of progress. Lots of progress. Alright, now I can start time again. Because I do want some more houses that are down here. I think we'll do some different homes. We'll do some UK homes down here. We can handle the jank. Exactly. Exactly. It can be handled. I think I'll add a little bit more commercial down here, but like smaller bits. We do have some more of these signature buildings though. Espresso on the go. Canopy Cafe. Oh, I can put that right there. Yeah, that'd be right on the corner. That looks really cool. I couldn't figure out this math equation. Yeah, you got me there. I don't know how to... I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I, for one, embrace the jank, but I'm from Boston, which invented jank back before we had our own government. Oh my god. I mean, that's true. That is true. Alright, that's looking pretty good. I'm glad this isn't filled up all the way already. That's good. How many people are living here now? We have 911 residents. But there's over 2,000 employees here, which is crazy. That's a lot. Probably because of all the commercial I put around here in the industry, so... Alright, let me go ahead and put some roads in. So I can, like, deforest these. Can I do it this way? No. Can't do it that way. Can I remove wild deciduous? Doesn't look like I can. I can do it this way. Surfaces. Yeah, but I don't think there's... that's individual. Alright, whatever. Because it's hard to see the contour lines with all these trees in the way. But I can see the black line here. I actually had the cows invent the jank for us by wandering aimlessly. True. Although, cows are native to Europe. Which is interesting. Alright. Oh yeah, we also gotta have a intersection that's here. Let's see, the oil's right there, so I want this. So are most Bostonians, believe it or not. Nah, yeah. No, that's true. That is true. That's also true. Dumbbell interchange. This thing is weird. We got this one. No. Directional T interchange. No, that's too dramatic. Too dramatic. Where's the... Isn't there one that has... It's probably this one that I'm thinking about, but... Yeah, this one's a little crazy. I could just make my own. We could do that. Yeah. Let's see here. So it's a two-way highway, which is interesting. So I want this to start here. So that'll go out there, and then I think I'll just put a road. Put a regular two-way road. Like right here, maybe? Welcome back, KSP player. Welcome back. Alright, that's better. So it gets more intense as you go over this way. But over here, it's a lot calmer. Kind of outline the way that this is here. Just some odd road shapes there, and then I can put the oil industry there. Just kind of separating where we're going to put the town part, which will be in this area right here. And then industry here. The farms are up here. Pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good overall. So I'm going to continue to follow this contour line up to about here. You gotta go, little pizza? Okay. See you later. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. That can go probably to about there. Because I might want to have this curve around. Yeah, I don't need this up anymore. Curve here. Curve this way. Gonna go for a little bit. Curve down. This road's a little funky just because of how these, just because of how this hill is. This hill is crazy.
You're listening to Naughty Nan breaking all the rules here on the Smooth Beat.
Oh my god, this road. But it's smooth. It's not like... It's not really steep at all. It works. As weird as this looks, it works. It follows the follows a lot of the contour lines of the hills, so it works. Oh, that was a weird visual bug that just happened there. Looks like our death wave situation has fixed itself, thankfully. Alright, so now I can focus on putting other roads here. Yeah, as long as it works, it's totally fine. Totally okay. Alright, so this road is going to follow this contour line, and this is going to be kind of the border from where this town ends and begins. Yeah, there we go. So now we have this whole space here for the town. I think for this one, though, for as much space as there is, I might want to add a 4-lane road. Probably going... Let's see. Probably just going straight across... Going straight across this way, maybe. Oh, that's the larger road, so I don't want this one. Go to about there, yeah. There you go. Because this spot is going to be quite large. Yeah, compared to, like, this town and this town. I mean, this town's a lot, like, huge because of the farm area. But this town's going to be a sprawl of just a lot more homes, commercial, you know, businesses, offices on the main road, and the industry stuff's going to be over here, so... Because I'm thinking of designating at least maybe this half, and then a little bit of this side with some residential, and then kind of slowly move into industry over here as it moves into the oil. Now for this exit here, which I need to add... See if we go to the highway here. 3-lane, 2-way highway. Yeah, because that can add a slip lane there, which I'll make it go all the way to there. That'll be better. Long slip lane. Although I might need 4 because... Yeah, we'll do 4 for this part. Because I'm gonna need a slip lane to go back in. Which if I do... Where's the 2-way? Here we go. No, that... Okay. I know one way to fix this. Do that. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. That's good. Alright, so that goes in that way. This will go in this way. So if they want to go... Yeah, if they want to go out and go this way... let's see here. Excuse me. Overlapping items. I mean, you can go all the way over there. I mean, that's fine. Oh my god, what is this doing? Do not do that. You are not doing that. That looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. That looks pretty neat. Because you got this coming in here one way, and then you got this going out this way, and then you got going out that way. That's pretty cool. Although this will need a slip lane as well. Although I don't think that's enough space. No, it's not. Guess what? We're gonna buy another square. Just so that way that works. Because, you know, lane mathematics and stuff. There we go. Makes it easier. Yeah, I need this to, like, you know.
Naughty Nan here. Remember, folks, the older you are, the more you can get away with. I just got a letter from one of our listeners, Tommy G, asking if I know how to break dance.
Okay, that's the best I'm gonna get it, I think.
I call you Mr. G. And the answer is, I've been breaking since before you was in nappies. I still enjoy busting a move when the occasion calls for it. And there's no shame.
It's just, these cars are going crazy. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. Just that way the lane is smoother, but that's probably as good as I'm gonna get it. That'll work. Yeah, that'll be fine. And I'm glad I have it off of here rather than where this main road is, because there'll just be a lot of traffic going on. So, okay, we need to, well, they need a lot of things. So I know that up here there's gonna be a lot of wind, so we can give them some wind turbines. You know, I've wanted to utilize the hydroelectric dam, because the way that this water flows is downstream, because it's on a hill, or it's like where this mountain range is, it's higher up here than it is down there. But I've never done something like this before, and I don't know, like it can cost quite a bit of money, I think. Electricity production, that's only 52 if I do it from here. Yeah, like if I did it down this way, that'd be I think a lot better outcome. Although I don't think it's gonna work. No, like it has to be higher elevation, I think, for that to work. Like if I literally just put this here. Plus it'll cause flooding back, it'll cause flooding back here, so it might not be the best idea to do that. Yeah. So we could do just wind power. And yeah, the wind's pretty strong here, so we can put them right out here. You can see how strong it gets with the dark arrows. It's crazy. But these only go up to 5 megawatts. But that's okay. We'll add a couple here. We'll have them connect together. We'll do an underground connection. Go there, so that way they have power. That's the first step. And then they need water and sewage as well. So for water, we can give them... These are cool. Let's see. This cool water tower, we'll put it right there for now. Yep, and that'll give water. Now these dirt paths are gonna have to do a little bit of wonkiness. Kind of like how this road is over here that connects up to here. These roads are gonna have to do the exact same thing. And we'll start the road from this point. We'll curve here, curve there. Because this is a pretty steep hill, so you want this to curve quite a bit. You can do wide curves. Then I think it's safe to say it's good to continue straight. Yeah, just like that. It's going left to right, left to right. Leave Savvy Wavy a likey wakey. Yeah, be sure to leave a like and hit that subscribe button as well. Really helps a lot. Alright. How you doing, Captain Morgan, by the way? You doing alright? We're almost at 20 likes. Thank you so much. And hitting that subscribe button, which is free, gets me closer to my 2,500 sub goal. Alright, how's our production doing now? You're okay? That's good to hear. Okay, so we have a surplus in just about everything except for the stone. We need... and the livestock. Which livestock can be anywhere. So like I could put livestock right here. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm really happy with the amount of people that have shown up tonight. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate all your guys' support. There we go. So we can put that there. And then what's my lowest production here? Looks like more vegetables and cotton. Thank you for that, Jesse. Thank you. I appreciate it.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Okay, so let's put... I think for these last two, I'll make these small. So put this here. Bring this up and over. Down. Then cotton, put right here. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we have 32 people watching right now. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you very much. Fresh meat for the grinder. Oh my god. Don't listen to Captain Morgan. Don't listen to him. He doesn't even go here. Are you new here? Oh my god.
This is an emergency broadcast.
Oh my god, stop with the
Severe
hailstorms,
hailstorm is
please.
approaching. Damage
Why
to
does this
crops and
happen?
property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Stop with the hailstorms game, I swear. Please. She doesn't even go here, I know, right? She doesn't even go here. Okay. Try to make sure that we have all the necessities here. I think I want to get the industry stuff out of the way first. So we have the farms here. We're making over $300,000 an hour, which is crazy. Probably because of the surplus that we have now. We've taken care of majority of the deficit that we have, or had. We're almost to level 17, which if we look at our milestones, that'll be the flourishing metropolis, which is pretty good. Yeah, money, money, money. Where's Snake Eyes? Snake Eyes, are you here? Also, guys, I really want the new expansion that's going to be coming out for Destiny 2, but it's $100. It's $100 for the. I mean, it's for the whole year, but like, I don't have that kind of money right now.
Naughty Nan the Hip Hop Gran here, keeping you youngins up to date on what's going down in the hood. Time for another listener poll. I'm thinking it's time for a new hairdo, folks. So what color should I?
Yeah, it's $99.99. You get a bunch of like cosmetic stuff. You get access to the new exotic that'll come out in the next DLC. You get both of the DLCs plus all the. They're not called season passes anymore, like reward things or whatever, but I'm gonna call them season passes. You get access to all the season passes. The only difference is that there's only going to be one dungeon and one raid instead of 2 dungeons and a raid, so you get a little bit less. The more time goes by, the more I realize almost everything I own in Destiny is pointless to me now. I want to buy more, but I've spent so much. I don't spend anything on Eververse except you know, Bright Dust, obviously. But even then, like, I don't buy everything with Bright Dust in the store. Like, it has to be something I'm interested in. I am also sad that they have the that they don't have the Stasis Warlock armor set, or at least the Stasis set, period, for Bright Dust. Because they did that for all the other types of armor sets. Just not for the Stasis or the Strand one, which is crazy. It's crazy to me. So disappointed. Yeah, so I'm like, well, and that expansion's coming out in 2 months. In over 2 months from now, because it's coming out in July. And I'm just thinking like, well, if I'm able to get it before it comes out, or or if somebody wants to buy it for me, then I'll have it, but, you know. I'm pretty sure the former will happen instead of the latter. Not that I want anybody to buy it for me, I'm just, like, I'm half joking. Alright, I'm just gonna connect it to there, like so. There we go. More oil! Yay! So there we go. These are connected up. Come clean my house the way you do on House Flipper. Deal. And I'll buy it. Okay. You got yourself a deal, Captain Morgan. All right. I'm really surprised that with the amount of oil that we're producing, we're still in a slight deficit. Like, that's so crazy. After captains come out here. Okay. I'll be sure to. Alright, so I want... So I think we'll start planning out the grid here. Let me build that straight across like that. Bring this down here. I have a couple cul-de-sacs right here. Curfro, you get free McDonald's for a year now. Thank you, J&J. Thank you. I clean a lot of work. Cleaning at home sucks, but... Floofs. Floofs. Floofs is funny. We're getting a saber and a new bayonet rifle on Helldivers. Yeah, I saw that. There's also the flag weapon, which is funny.
Your hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and
I gotta
property is
play
expected.
Helldivers 2
Encourage
again at some
citizens
point.
to stay inside until the storm is past.
It's just I'm playing so many darn games. So many darn games. Now that it's hard to make time for all these other games. I'll actually, you know what? So if Destiny 2 doesn't happen tomorrow, I'm honestly thinking of playing more Mario Party 2. I'm thinking about it. Because we haven't played that in a little while. Yeah, we're 3 subs away from 2.41, which is pretty snazzy. So you guys can be the lucky 3 subscribers who's in chat right now, and get me to 2.41k. That's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. $2.41. You love that? Yeah. 2.41. Yeah, we're less than 100 away. Yeah, which is pretty awesome. You guys are amazing. Alright, so we'll connect that there. Then for here... make that a dead end. Cul-de-sac. When is KSP Sunday? We can... yeah, we could do KSP on Sunday. We could do that for Sunday. Go connect those roads up there. So we got kind of a wonky layout going on here. Yeah, we're going to Jool. 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 You got it right the second time. Hey, look at that. Alright, so this is the layout for all the homes here. This is the main road where, like, the services and stuff are gonna go. I do check to see if any new people do subscribe and everything, so if you guys have subscribed, don't worry. I will check. We also need transportation over here too. Like we gotta keep in mind with the transportation stuff. Also, I think I want to add another signature building here. Let's see, what else we got? Yeah, we'll add that there. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna add some offices next to it. There we go. We have so much money! Oh my god! Everyone likes Savvy's stream and subscribe if you're new here. Savvy just finished saying he plays a ton of games. I do! I play... Okay, just to give you, like, a list off the top of my head. We play House Flipper 2, City Skylines 2, KSP, Destiny 2, Helldivers 2. I need to play more of that, though. I played Monster Hunter Wilds. I do want to play 7 Days to Die. We are playing the new Oblivion Remastered. We've been playing that recently. We played some No Man's Sky. I also played some Nintendo games too. We've done Mario Party 2. I recently did Luigi's Mansion. I did that last month. I also do Let's Plays too. I also upload videos every day too. I'm currently doing Banjo-Tooie as a Let's Play. And I also just do random videos like KSP videos, or I'm actually going to be doing a video over a new game that's coming out, which I'm very excited for. And it's out as a demo. It's a demo, and it's multiplayer as the demo. Ultimate Sheep Raccoon is what it's called. So, Some Days is awesome. Highly recommend. Yeah, and I'm definitely going to play a modded version of it too. Modded version will be a lot of fun. Alright. Oh my gosh, we already... Oh, we're way past the 3-hour mark. Oh my gosh. Okay. Time flies when you're having fun in this game, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna do... let's see, low density, semi-detached housing. Detached housing. Yeah, we'll just add a few different types of homes here. All this is gonna be homes. Homes, homes, homes. This will help with the demand quite a bit. This semi-detached housing there. There we go. Then this. There we go. All kinds of homes. I also made... I finished the interplanetary stage. It looks very cool. I also made 2 fighter planes fight each other with B armory. A team won by shooting a missile and exploding B. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, also, I do have a Discord, so if you guys want to join my Discord, for those that are new here, you can join it by clicking the link that's going to pop up here in a second. 32 of us Savites of the Savvy Nation. Savvy superstars.
This is an
You know, when I
Pop
keep
Fresh,
forgetting to
you're
put
listening to the smooth beat.
I keep forgetting to put well, I've done it twice now, where I forgot to put the names of my channel members at the end of my videos. I forgot for the Technically video and my Banjo-Tooie video that came out today. So I'm like, ugh, I keep forgetting that. The Savvy Imperium. Yeah, a lot of people are going to start moving in now through here. See a lot of cars piling up. I think we can add more homes that are around here too. So this should really help out with the demand for small homes. It should really help out with that. Alright, so they do need jobs, so I definitely want to place some jobs here, which we can add them by putting some stuff here. What is this? Where luxury meets cinematic excellence. Experience the ultimate movie magic in our grandeur venue. Okay. I'll put it right in this little... We'll put this in the block right here. And probably add some more parking spaces over here. It almost fits in there. So we got that one. This one almost fits. Yeah, I might need something like this. Alright, let's get an alleyway here. I'm not going to connect that to anything there. This will go... Well, this will... No, No, I'll have the parking lot in the back. I don't want a parking lot here. Yeah, we'll get rid of that there. And instead, I'll just add like another business next to it or something like that. Or maybe an office for this portion right here. Yeah, that way it fills up the space a little bit better. That looks good. Wait, that looks pretty good. How many people work here? 22? Okay. big neighborhood over here. I like it. Alright, we have over $4 million, so we have a lot that we can spend here. I don't know if we'll be able to, because I know we've been going for about over 3.5 hours. Because I know this section here definitely needs to be focused on here. Uh-oh. Oh. Gotta buy something, I know, right? I guess these guys need more power. More power. There you go. That'll help you guys out a little bit. Rexium is live? Oh, is he? Nice. Well, that, you know what? That gives me a good idea then. Hey, BC, I'm doing well. So I don't think we'll be able to focus on suburban sprawl down here in this stream because we've been focusing on these towns over here. Because I do want to at least finish off focusing on this town. Oh, we're in winter time now. Yeah, Sam's here. Sam is here. I'm at a small high density offices here, see if that can do anything. Same with this one here too, and this. That didn't help with the small homes demand. That's crazy. So we're hearing my name online. I'm Zulti on Discord and Twitch and Steam and everywhere else. You just decide for YouTube it's Sam. Okay. We need to add some services here, so let's spend, I think, yeah, we'll use this for the Eastern European Elementary. It like auto-carried over my Google, oh, your Google account. Okay. That makes sense. So I think I want the school to be over here. Yeah. Put the school there. I might put some parking around it. And then fire department. We could do something like this. On this side, right there. Police. UK police station. Yeah, we could put that there. Kind of small. Pretty good. For garbage. Oh, I didn't even focus on garbage over here in this town. Yeah. We need to put garbage here. Like some recycling center. Or possibly, yeah. Let's see here. I probably have to put it like that for now, and then fix that with the hill. Yeah. Just go around it and fix it. It's just gonna be really steep over here. Yeah. You can buy another nuclear plant. 2 nukes at the same time. We have enough nuclear power, I think. Just like Gandhi would have won it. Oh my god. Oh, yep, this is getting strained a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah, I also... Well, I could connect up the grid. Cloud is laying on the bed with me. Oh, that's the name of your cat? So cute. Hey, flourishing metropolis. Look at that. Things are looking good. We got 20 points we can spend now. That's pretty darn good. Yeah. Alright, we also need to buy square here. Because I want to connect this road up. There we go. Just like that. Gonna buy squares, exactly. Alright. Development. So, we have 20 points we can spend. International Airport's definitely one of those I want to get. Health Research Institute. Let's see, that'll give us 4 left if we... Advanced Water Pumping Station. I should probably get that one. Yeah, we'll get that, and then we have 4 left. I'm just going ham. And Geological Research Center. We'll get that too. That way we can find more goodies and all that good stuff. Hey, Laser! Sorry I could only pass by now. I'm sorry I haven't been... No, it's okay. It's Laser. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Yeah, you too! While I was winning on Snake's Bowl. Oh my god. It's pretty awesome. That's, wow. Wowie Kazowie. Thanks for being awesome, Savvy. If you stream tomorrow, I swear. Yeah, I need to stop by your streams, too. I need to do the same thing. I know I haven't been lately. And I feel bad that I haven't. Alright, so we have some new things here. Geological Research Center. Which clearly it is meant to go over here. Yeah. Plus 200% ore deposits citywide. Plus 200% oil deposits. Plus 3 college graduation chance. Uh-oh. We're having a bottleneck issue. Why is it bottlenecking? What if I put this here? Oh, that solved the problem. Cool. I fixed it. Nice. Alright, anyway, let's see, what else we got here? Oh yeah, the Advanced Water Pumping Station. Which, look at this big old thing. This is cool. So this pumps in 1,000,000 meters, cubic meters a month. That is crazy. Compared to this 100,000. So this pumps in 10 times the amount that this regular water pumping station does. So, and it's only worth 240,000. That's actually not bad at all. So, I might want to put it somewhere. Yeah, you want to be put on the road there, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that. We are made of money now. Exactly. We don't need to worry about money. I think I could put it right over here. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Okay, I forgot how high this was. Maybe... I don't want to put it by the university. You know what? We could put it where the prison is. I could key an alley around it. Yeah, let's Jingshank Penitentiary. Oh, I know. Where's Key? Where's Key? Kiwi Poo. Why is it doing that? There we go. Go there. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, maybe if it was a bigger road. Hold on. Let's try a bigger road here. No. Oh my god, what is it doing there? No. That's not good. Oh, because it didn't upgrade that one. That's funny. Yeah, we're just gonna move this. Let's move it. Like I said, I think I know, right? That's a lot of concrete. Let's move it right here onto the... Okay, why are you doing that? Why are you doing this to me? Don't do this to me. Will it do the same thing if I... What if I put it more inland? Yeah, this kind of goes back to normal, I think? I don't know. I don't like how it lifts up like that. I mean, I understand why it's doing that. That's still annoying. Alright, maybe... I mean, this would have been a good spot right here. Like, what? This is ridiculous. Come on. I mean, that could work better if I maybe bring it back a little bit more. If I do this. Okay, but it's not... Okay. That's okay. It works like that. but it's still a little too high. Make a pad? Yeah, like if I... yeah, it would have to be... Because if I want to put it over here... Okay, here's what I can do. Make it better, maybe. I'll keep it here. Yeah, just back up a little bit. Like that. But instead... Oh, it's snowing. I'll just bring this out a little bit. I think what I'll do is make this a key here. Alright, so we'll add this. Nope, don't do that. Be on the ground. Alright, then we can remove. I meant to bring this up to 50. Alright, this looks pretty good. Yeah, a little bit, but it's not too bad. There we go. That looks so much better. I like that. It definitely does. Very brutalist, yeah. Alright, that... Oh yeah, look at that. Brings in so much water. So that means I could probably... How much is being taken in? Okay, I can remove... Do these... Wait, do these come with upgrades? No, it's just by itself, okay. So I can get rid of at least 2 of these, so I'll get rid of this one and this one. Hey Fire Dragon, how you doing? Good to see you. Yep, because that's producing a lot of water, and I mean, a lot of water that we have already is from the water towers and such. Yeah. Okay. That's good.
Naughty Nan on the air with the coolest beat in town. And speaking of our lovely city, let me give a shout out to all the new development that's going on. Loving what's happening. I was out shopping for a new pair of sneaks. Got to keep my look fresh, right? You know what I'm saying. Represent.
I'm doing okay. Missing
I was shopping
Rod
with
streams
my
better than that.
daughter, and
Fine,
we
what about you?
treated ourselves to matching
When was the last time Rod
Whoa,
streamed?
you have
Because
got to
it's,
check out my latest social media post for the
because he's on,
cutest
what's he,
photos.
on vacation or something? I can't remember.
These sneaks are the bomb. Like walking on a cloud.
I'm doing fine.
Oh,
Thank you for
really?
asking.
On them things, you like sky high. I got a little dizzy, but soft as butter. My bunions felt so much better sitting on top of all that technical fiber.
Oh, he's just taking a break? That's understandable, though. That's like, Snake Eyes right now. He's taking a break, too. Alright, so we're gonna put this together here. I might just have it go straight this way, so it connects up like that. This could go right there. Since when? Yeah, no, Snake Eyes is already on a break. Since he finished... Well, he's been playing Minecraft here and there on Mondays, like once a week, but not really like as frequent. But pretty much you could say since he finished Cyberpunk, for the most part. Or Need for Speed, excuse me. Was it Need for Speed? Underground? I think that's what it was. Yeah, Need for Speed. Underground 2. There we go. There's layout for the rest of it. And I think I want to add just a couple homes that are right here, by the school, just on this side. Then we'll add some industry over here. And some non-industry or non-pollutant industry. All right. It's looking really good. Alright, that's looking pretty good. I like that a lot. I do think though, because how long are we're almost at the 4-hour mark. So one thing I want to do is I want to hopefully play one of our favorite songs in here.
Hey, dry.
Industry.
There we go. We'll play a couple more songs here. Do I have... I don't have Recycling Center or anything like this out here. So I have a Recycling Center out here. If only Snake Eyes was here to listen to this. I'm gonna smooth this out here. Oh yeah, we have that international airport. I need to see how large it is. You had me holding once you let me go. Are you serious? Whoa. This thing is gigantic. Oh my god. Wow. How much is this? 4 million. Oh my god. Gotta have it. Where'd I even put this thing? Where would I even put it? I mean, like, here? Man. I mean, I need to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Add jump scare? Oh. I mean... a secluded spot in the city. I mean, I could replace the regular airport with the international one. I could do that. Like, this thing is... Like, look how big this is compared to the rest of the city. I mean, this is gigantic. And it's like... Oh my god, causing so much... I need to stop getting the airport out. That is insane. We have the... Let's see. Wait, where... Oh, isn't it here? The... Oh no, wait, I thought I got that one. Did I not buy it? I don't think I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. That's right, yeah, okay. So when we get our next level, we can buy the Health Institute. Alright. But I think that's going to be... I think I'm going to end the stream here, because we just reached the 4-hour mark. We got both the...
public to conserve water and reduce the burden.
Okay. We got both the West Town set up and the Northern Town set up. So these are looking pretty good. I think next time we can probably work towards that international airport. I know, I'm sorry, but I'm going to send you guys over to somebody that's amazing. So yeah, next time we can focus on the international airport, and we can also focus on putting the suburban area down here. Because I want to add more suburbs that are down here. Probably a little bit more medium density stuff as well. So I think that'll be a good time. We're over 144,000 people in this city, and it's pretty amazing. I need to put a... Oh, I didn't even... The last thing I think I'll put down is this parish church. Because I gotta put this down here. Let's see, we'll just put it right there for now. And get our upgrades for this. There you go. Alright, we'll do that. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to a good friend of mine who I was just informed is streaming. And that is Rexium. As Rexium Productions. So you guys can do hashtag SavvyRaid in his chat just like this.
Metrics perhaps
Yeah, you're very
less
welcome,
in
Fire
the
Dragon.
short term.
Very
like
welcome.
the sound of that.
But what we are
Okay, goodness.
discussing is
I'm
the
trying to
study
talk, and
of
this game's like talking over me. Hold on. No. Okay, that'll work. Anyway, yeah, you guys can head over to Rexium's. Let me give you the link here. So you guys can do a hashtag Savvy Raid in this chat. There's a link to it. You guys click that link and go and raid him. Thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow, we're either going to be playing some more Destiny 2, or we're probably going to play some Mario Party 2, or it'll kind of be a surprise. I think it'll be kind of a surprise. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I've been Savvy, and I will see you guys in the next one. Good night, guys. I'll see you later. Sleep well. Have a good night.